check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a little loud. Good evening and welcome back to the 2022 Volleyball Canada National Championships. Here on the center court, we have the 17U Division II Tier 1 Boys Final between the Nukes and Fog Black U17. So for Nukes U17, here's your roster today. Number 1, Nathan Baumley. Number 2, Nathan Wong. Number 4, Nathan Tice. Number 5, Hayden Melnick. Number 6, Evan Guernsey. Number 7, Nathan Pierce. Number 8, Jack James. Number 9, Ashton Kareem. Number 11, Jacob Simons. Number 13, Cole Haleko. Number 15, Cameron Saprovich. Number 16, Jacob McMahon. And number 88, James Werner. The coaches, Jacob Kern. Assistant coaches, McKenna Kearns and Jordy Kozlowski. For Fog Black U17, number 5, Troy Rizlada. Number 6, Matthew McCovey. Number 7, Max Symes. Number 8, Thomas Kickham. Number 10, William Frazier. Number 11, Nicholas Doe. Number 12, Nathan Poon. Number 14, Jesse Karsten. And number 15, Cade Zattery. Number 17, Brett Mikulski. And number 20, Nate Callihu. Head coach Josh Cadet. Assistant coaches Kyle Sabra and Chris Burnett. And we're off. Here we are with the 17U Division II Tier 1 Boys Final between the Nukes and Fog. Here are your starting lineups. And we'll start to my left, your right, with Nukes 17U. Number 4, Nathan Tice. Number 5, Hayden Melnick. Number 6, Evan Guernsey. Number 13, Cole Haleko. Number 15, Cameron Saprovich. Number 88, James Werner. And the libero, number 9, Ashton Kareem. Head coach of the Nukes, Jacob Kern. And for Fog Black 17U, number 5, Troy Rizlada. Number 6, Matthew McCovey. Number 7, Max Symes. Number 8, Thomas Kickham. Number 14, Jesse Karsten. Number 15, Cade Zattery. And the libero, number 11, Nicholas Doe. The head coach for Fog, Josh Godet. And the officials for this afternoon, first official, Pat Chezik, and second official, Trevor Thors. Let's play ball.
the 2022 Volleyball Canada National Championships. Right now you're watching the Division II Tier 1 final. That's between Fog Black U17 and Nukes U17. Two local clubs enjoying competing nationally here in Edmonton. I'm Josh Ryan. I'll be filling in for your play-by-play for the next little bit here. And we're already into the first set with Fog Black up in front. Right now serving is number 6 for the Nukes, Evan Guernsey. Serves good. Out on the right side, that'll be cut wide by Jesse Karsten. Guernsey back at the line for the Nukes. Deep serve finds the back line. And we're tied up. Very well placed serve from Guernsey. Just in between the seam and right on the back line there in position 1. These are two growing clubs, of course. The Nukes Volleyball Club only coming into fruition in the past decade. Fog moving from a senior competition club, mostly of ex-national team athletes, and is now one of the premier clubs in Edmonton, along with Nukes and the NAVC squads. Here's Guernsey still at the line. Passed up by Doe on the outside. Blocked. Solid connection there at the net for the Nukes. Getting in front of number 6, Matt McCovey. A couple of local boys coaching as well. Jacob Kern, a Nukes alumni, and Josh Gadet, who competed at Concordia University College in his college days. Doe to the right side. Off the block and out of bounds. That's Karsten with the swing. Jesse Karsten at the line. Pretty busy day. Things starting to slow down now that playoff matches have ended. And so here we are at center court in the jump wing. That ball is off the block, out of bounds. Off the block and deep out of bounds, I should say. Nukes with the side out. And that ball is out of bounds. And we'll be taking a timeout, and we'll be back on this live feed from the Volleyball National Championship.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Travis May. I'm here to bring you some play-by-play for this action here today. We have Team Nukes versus Fog Black under 17 championships, and Fog Black gets a big attack going there. Point goes to them. Attack coming from the middle, tip to the back, picked up by Fog Black. Attack coming from the left side, block is there, but it goes over. A set up to the left side, nice tip on the left side of Nukes. That kill coming off the hands of Evan Gersby. Good serve there by Werner. Big attack through the middle. It's Cade Zadri with the kill. Good strong serve by Melnick. Tipped into the middle, dug up. Attack coming from the left side. Block is there. Point goes to Nukes. Nicely set up. The attack went to Cameron Safrovic, but he wasn't able to get it around the block. A good serve. That comes through the middle, but the set goes over the net. Now an attack from the left side that tipped around the block, and a net violation called here against Fog Black. Point goes to the Nukes. Another good serve. Attack coming down from the left side. And another net violation as the follow through from Jesse Karsten goes into the net, and a timeout called here by Fog Black under 17. We'll see what their head coach can come up with. Coming out of the timeout is Cole Haleko at the service line for Nukes. A good serve there. Attack coming from the left side. It's a heavy one from Jesse Karsten. Point goes to Fog Black. At the service line is Cade Zadri. He is going to serve that one into the net. The service error will put the point on the board for Nukes. Good serve there from Melnick. Attack coming from the right side. Dug up by Nukes. Now the attack coming from the left side for them off of Gersney's hand. And a net violation called against Fog Black. Point goes to the Nukes. Hayden Melnick with the serve. Another attack coming from the left side. That one goes off the block, stays in play. Point goes to Fog Black. Jack James with the serve. It's a good one. Attack coming from the left side off the left hand. Good job by Fog Black to set up the block. Strong presence at the net. Point goes to them. Serve there from Kickham. That attack off the block, kept alive by Fog Black. They'll get an attack of their own. Dug up. And a free ball. Another free ball. A third straight. Now we'll see an attack from the left side. Goes off the block. Almost kept alive, but Fog Black ends up with the point. Serve there from Kickham. Little drop shot picked up nicely. It's pushed over on a free ball. An attack coming from the Nukes. And they're going to hammer that one out of play. Point goes to Fog Black. Another good serve here from Thomas Kickham. The attack comes from the Nukes, but it goes off the antenna. That is out of bounds. Point goes to Fog Black, and coming out of the timeout from head coach Josh Gaudette. They've really put together a nice little run here, and forcing head coach Jacob Kern of the Nukes to call timeout. We'll see what he can come up with. Thomas Kickham remains at the service line coming out of the Nukes timeout. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the left side, tipped over the block. Fog Black is there. That attack goes off the block. A little bit of a free ball to both sides. Pushed to the back row. Nicely saved. Tipped over the block. Now we'll see an attack comes from the left side. Tries to drill it cross court. But before the attack, a double touch was called on the set. So the point is going to go to the Nukes. That serve is going to soar long from the Nukes. Point goes to Fog Black. Good serve from Fog Black. And another double touch called. This time on the Nukes. Fog Black gets the point. That's a long serve on the service error. Nukes will score the point. There's a good serve from the Nukes. Attack coming from the left side. Hammered, but it's dug up. Great job to keep it alive in the back row. They're going to have to settle for a free ball. Now a quick attack through the middle. Dug up nicely by the libero. And on the fourth touch, point will go to the Nukes. Let's serve into the net. Service error. There's a good serve. Attack coming from the right side. And they're going to find the line. Point goes to the Nukes. Good serve from the Nukes. And a nice one-handed set to the middle. Big attack from Fog Black. Point goes to them. Good serve from Kaliu. And the attack through the middle goes out of bounds. Point goes to Fog Black. Serve from Kaliu. Attack coming from the left side. Tip to the middle. Nicely dug up. Attack comes. Chipped over the block. Opportunity again from the left side. Off the block and in play. Point goes to the Nukes. Big kill by James Werner, who now goes to the service line. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the left side. Off the block. And it stays in play. Point goes to the Nukes. Let's serve into the net off the hands of James Werner. Serve from Nathan Poon. It lips over the net. The Fog Black couldn't recover. Fortunate bounce for the Nukes. Point goes to them. Score is 22-19 in favor of the Nukes. Attack comes through the middle and a net violation called as the attack follow through from Cade Zattery hits the net. Strong serve there from Haleko. Tipped off the block, out of bounds. Point goes to the Nukes. And that's going to do it here for the first set as the Nukes take it 25-19. Strong play from the Nukes coming out of that timeout. It really changed this game as Fog Black really had the momentum early on. We are ready for set number 2 here between the Nukes and Fog Black. That serve is a good one. Attack coming from the left side. Block is there. Free ball now to the Fog Black. They're going to get an opportunity from the right side. Goes off the block. Dug up nicely. Another opportunity goes off the block. And there, Fog Black is going to score the first point of this set. After dropping set number 1, they want to come out with a good net presence early on, and they've done so in the first point. As we see that attack go off the block. That one tipped, picked up. Attack coming from the left side. It goes off the block, stays on the Nuke side. Fog Black gets the second point. Good serve there, dug up nicely, tipped over the net. Now the attack coming from the left side. Nice tip by Jesse Karsten as he continues Fog Black's roll. 3-0 is the score here in set number 2. And that serve is going to end up in the net. The service error will find the Nukes with their first point. Serve there, dug up nicely. Attack comes from the left side, and a nicely placed shot there from Nate Caliu. Makes this one 4-1 for Fog Black. Good serve there. Kept alive. Free ball now towards Fog Black. Attack coming from the left side, and no block set up. And Matthew McCovey just attacks that one into the net. 4-2 now is the score. Strong serve there from Jack James. The attack comes from the left side. Block is there. Nicely dug up by the libero. Now that attack goes off the block. Another nice net front presence, but we're going to see a free ball. Attack coming through the middle. Drilled out of bounds. Point goes to Fog Black. 5-2 now is the score. As we see Cade Zattery at the service line. He's going to serve that one long. Point goes to the Nukes. That serve lift off the net. Doe with a nice dig. Free ball towards the Nukes. Quick attack through the middle and nicely played by Cole Haleko. Point goes to the Nukes. You see a quick set here through the middle, and Haleko makes no mistake. That serve is going to soar long. Oh, check that. Official's mistake. It's going to be an ace for the Nukes. Now at 5 apiece. Good serve. Attack coming from the right side. And it's a good one as we see Nate Caliu with another kill. That'll give Fog Black the lead at 6-5. Does a nice job angling that shot going cross court. Caliu at the service line. Nice serve from Caliu. Took a little off of it. Now the attack from the left side. Block is there. And a double touch from Cole Haleko is going to award the point to Fog Black. There was nobody else there, so he had nothing else. Good serve. Attack coming from the right side, and it's ripped home by Nathan Tice. Point goes to the Nukes. Serve from Tice. That attack from the right side is going to soar wide. It's Matthew McCovey with the attacking error. He'll be subbed out now in favor of Nathan Poon. Nathan Tice at the service line. Good serve from Tice. Attack coming from the left side, tipped around the block, dug up nicely. Now we'll see an attack from Werner. Attack coming from the left side, off the antenna. Point goes to the Nukes. Nukes now lead 8-7. Good serve by Tice, let ball, and a double touch called on that set. Point goes to the Nukes as they take a 2-point lead. Tice with a good serve. Attack coming from the right side. Poon tips it over the block. Nice job by Poon not to try to do too much with that one. Finds an open spot on the floor and gives his team a point. Poon now at the service line. Float serve from him. Attack coming from the left side. The attack is blocked, but a free ball towards Fog Black. They'll get an attack of their own off the block, out of bounds. Point goes to Fog Black on the Jesse Karsten kill. Nathan Poon serving. Good serve from him. Attack comes from the left side. And the point is going to be awarded to Fog Black, as that attack must have grazed the antenna. Poon with another serve as Fog Black has retaken the lead. That drop shot nicely done to block it through the middle. Attack from Werner, tips it over the block and it lands. Point goes to the Nukes. Now tied up at 10 apiece. Good serve there. Attack comes from the left side off the block. Another opportunity, nicely played. And the Nukes couldn't come up with it. Another kill here for Jesse Karsten, who's been a powerhouse here for Fog Black, putting them in the lead 11-10. Let's serve from Symes. Attack comes from the left side. The block is there. Fog Black picks it up and they get it over on a free ball. Dropped into the middle. Poon is there. Now we'll see Karsten on the left side off the block. A little bit of an attack going. Poon right there picking it up off the right side with the attack. Free ball to Fog Black. You see Karsten with another opportunity. Nice job to adjust to that set and avoid the antenna. Quick attack through the middle. They drill it long. Not off the block. Point is going to go to the Nukes. We're tied up at 11 apiece. Cole Haleko with the serve. That attack comes to the left side and Karsten mistimes that one. Point's going to go to the Nukes as they reclaim the lead 12-11, prompting head coach Josh Gaudette to call timeout. We'll see what he comes up with here. It's been a back and forth affair thus far. The first set was very close and this one even tighter. The Nukes lead 1-0 as they look to take that commanding 2-0 lead. Cole Haleko at the service line coming out of the timeout for Nukes. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the left side. And a nice job by Karsten redeeming himself for the missed attack earlier on. We're now tied up at 12 apiece. Attack coming from the left side, tipped over the block, dug up nicely. Now the attack coming from Karsten. He just has to tip it to the back row. We'll see a left row attack coming from the Nukes. It goes off the block, out of bounds. Point goes to the Nukes. The Nukes lead 13-12. We have Hayden Melnick at the service line. Good serve from Melnick. Attack coming from the right side, and it's a heavy attack by Karsten, hammering it home for the kill. Tying this one back up. Now we're at 13 apiece as we see Karsten getting all of that one, and solid swing. That serve from Karsten, a little bit too much on that one. It's going to soar long. Point goes to Fog Black. Or to check that to the Nukes. My mistake. Hayden Melnick at the service line. Good serve from him. Dug up by Poon. Poon with the attack from the left side, but he's going to drill it wide. Point goes to the Nukes as they take a 2-point lead. It's a good serve. That comes through the middle. Fanned on it a little bit, but the Nukes could never recover on the fourth touch. The point is awarded to Fog Black. 15-14 now is the score. Substitution coming. Might just be a service substitution. As we see Matthew McCovey come in to serve. Good serve from him. And that attack is blocked by Poon. Point goes to Fog Black. Now they've tied things back up at 15 apiece. McCovey continues to serve. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the left side, tipped over the block. Poon with the opportunity, tips it over the block, dug up nicely by the Nukes. Nice shot there from Werner. Good job by the Nukes to come up with it. That attack goes off the block. And the point is going to go to the Nukes. As Fog Black is not too impressed. They felt that there was a double touch there. And I tend to agree. Serve now coming. Good serve from the Nukes. The attack from Poon is dug up. Attack coming from the left side. Off the block, out of bounds. James Werner with the kill. And substitution coming in as Poon is subbed out in favor of Troy Risalata. That coming from the right side. Nicely played by Nate Caliu. Point goes to Fog Black. Serve from Caliu. Attack comes from the right side. Heavy one there from Nathan Tice, putting the point on the board for the Nukes. It's really a luxury to have a left-hander coming on that right side. He's on his power side. Most teams do not have that luxury. Attack coming from the left side here for Fog Black. And the kill is going to go to Thomas Kickham. Point for Fog Black. 18-17 now is the score in favor of the Nukes. Fog Black has Risalata at the service line. That serve's going to go long. Points awarded to the Nukes. James Werner at the service line. That one served long. Point goes to Fog Black as they bring it to within one. Good serve from Fog Black. Attack coming from the left side off the block. Nicely dug up and a great job through the middle to get the point there from Zadary. And Zadary is going to tie this one up at 19 apiece. Great job by Zadary there. Knew he had no chance to set that ball, so just attack it. Good serve there from Symes. And the point will go to Fog Black on the ace. Symes continues at the service line. Timeout called here by head coach Jacob Kern of the Nukes. Fog Black has taken the lead as they look to tie this one up at a set apiece. Stay tuned for this exciting volleyball action. Coming out of the timeout, Fog Black leads 20-19. Another good serve from Symes. Attack coming from the left side, tipped over the block. A net violation called against Fog Black. The point's going to go to the Nukes. Solid timeout there by Jacob Kern as gets the point right back for his team. Cole Aleko at the service line. Aleko with a good serve. Attack coming from the left side, and it's a heavy one. Another kill here for Jesse Karsten, as he has really put his fingerprints all over this one. Serve from Kickham. Attack through the middle, tipped right into the middle of the floor. Nobody could get to it. Point goes to the Nukes. .21 apiece now is the score. That serve coming off the hand of Hayden Melnick. Attack coming from the right side. It's Karsten, dug up. Free ball, but it's going to end up out of play. Point goes to Fog Black as they retake the lead, 22-21. Jesse Karsten at the service line now for Fog Black. A good serve from him. And he's going to end up with the ace as it's uncontrollable for the Nukes. As Fog Black now 2 points away from tying this one up, prompting head coach Jacob Kern to call another timeout. We'll see if he has the same success with this one. Coming out of that Nukes timeout, we have Jesse Carson at the service line, and the service error is going to go to him. Point goes to the Nukes as they still have eyes on that 2-0 lead. That's a good serve there from Guernsey. The tip from the right side goes off the block, out of bounds. And we are in set point territory here now, ladies and gentlemen, with Cade Zattery at the service line. Zattery with a good serve. Attack coming from the right side, dug up nicely. And that one drilled cross court. It's going to land in play. And that's going to do it for set number 2 as Fog Black comes right back into it, tying it up at a set apiece. We'll see which of these two teams can take command when I return. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are entering set number 3 with the score tied up at a set apiece. Fog Black took set number 2. both have been close. That first serve comes from Troy Rissoletta. That attack is misplayed there by Doe. Point goes to the Nukes. There's a good serve off the hand of Melnick. A nice little play by Karsten, who's for sure been Fogg's best offensive player. Does a nice job to adjust to that set, tip it around the block. Good serve by Symes. Free ball here now to Fogg Black, and it's misplayed by Caliu. Unfortunate play for him there. Point is going to go on the board for the Nukes. Nice serve. Attack coming from Carson off the block. Kept alive. Free ball now to Fogg Black. Attack coming from the right side off the block. Out of bounds. Point goes to Fogg Black. Good serve there from Fogg Black. Another free ball. Attack coming from the left side. The set is just a little in front of Carson. Hit the antenna. That's out of bounds. Point goes to the Nukes. Nukes now take the lead 3-2. They have Saprovic at the service line. Quick attack coming through the middle. Nicely timed up as Cade Zattery hammers that one home. Karsten at the service line. It's a good serve from him. Attack coming from the left side. Dug up there by Doe. And Caliu with another big kill from the right side as he's doing his best to make up for that back row gaff. Karsten with the serve. One-handed set, but they're going to call a carry on it, so the point's going to go to Fogg Black. Karsten continues his run. Let ball. It turns into an ace. Point goes to Fogg Black. And timeout called by head coach Jacob Kern of the Nukes as he is looking to not let this one get too far away from him. We'll be back shortly. Please stay tuned. Welcome back. It's a good serve there by Karsten. Attack coming from the right side. And the double touch is going to award the point. Head coach Josh Gaudette not happy with that call, as he felt that it was a double block and that he should have been able to dig that ball up. But the official rules otherwise, and we'll see an attack come from the left side. It's blocked. McCovey with his second attempt. This time he's going to rip it down the line. Point goes to Fog Black as they take a 3-point lead. A good serve from Fog Black. An attack coming from the left side. Block is there. Ends up out of bounds. Point goes to the Nukes. James Werner coming off that kill with a good serve. Doe digs it up. Quick attack. That one's dug up, and the Nukes are not able to pick that one up. Point goes to Fog Black. We'll now see Nate Caliu at the service line. Let ball drops right down. Point goes to Fog Black. Him and his teammates have a little chuckle about that one, as he's telling them all that he meant to do that. Caliu at the service line, still a good serve from him, picked up by the Nukes. That attack off the block. Now Fog Black with their opportunity goes into a double block from the right side now, just tipped over the block there by Kickham. Free ball to Fog Black now. Quick attack through the middle. And a big kill there from Max Symes. Nine to 5 now is the score in favor of Fog Black. That'll prompt head coach Jacob Kern to call timeout as he looks to get things worked out. Check that. The score is 10 to 5. He'll look to roar back here as he doesn't want Fog Black to take this third set, I should say. Coming out of that Nukes timeout, Fog Black leads 10 to 5 here in set number 3. Good serve there by Caliu. Attack comes. Good job by Doe to pick it up. Caliu sets it up nicely there for McCovey. And now a free ball to Fog Black, and a little bit of miscommunication there will score a point for the Nukes, and they don't ask you how you get them, they just want them on the board. Haleko with the serve for the Nukes. Attack coming from the left side, tipped around the block. Now an opportunity there for the Nukes. A little bit of a joust at the net, and it's won there by Guernsey. Point goes to the Nukes. Cole Haleko continues to serve. The attack comes from the left side, dug up nicely by the Nukes. Now that tip blocked. Another opportunity to attack. It's Guernsey. Great job by Doe to keep it alive. Unfortunately, they're going to call it out of bounds. Point goes to the Nukes. The timeout called here by head coach Josh Gaudette, as he wants to keep that lead alive, holding on to it by 2, looking for a 2-1 set lead. We'll see if he can take it. Coming out of that fog black timeout, Cole Haleko remains at the service line. Good serve from Haleko. A little bit of a bump set there. They got a little bit of an attack away by Kickham. Now from the right side, goes off the block, dug up in the back row by Werner. Attack comes from the left side through the block from Guernsey. Now to the middle, tipped, nice pancake. And a great opportunity there. Good job by both squads to keep this ball alive. Attack coming from the left side again from Guernsey. Picked up by Caliu. Pushed over on a free ball there by Kickham. Big time attack through the middle. Point goes to the Nukes as it's Saprovic who puts a nice swing on that one. Good serve from the Nukes. Attack coming from the left side. And the Nukes are not going to be able to keep that one alive. The kill is going to go to Poprowski. Check that. That's Thomas Kickham. Good serve there. Attack comes from the left side off the block. And McCovey caught sleeping in the back row a little bit. Couldn't come up with that one. Point's going to go to the Nukes. Hayden Melnick at the service line now. A good serve from Melnick. Attack through the middle, push around the block nicely there by Symes. That attack dug up in the back row. Karsten just sets it over. Now another free ball, this time towards Fog Black. Karsten with the attack. It goes over the block. An opportunity there. That's going to go off the block and off the antenna, I believe. No. The officials are going to rule that off the attack it went off the antenna. So it's Fog Black's point. Head coach Jacob Curtin not very impressed with that. And based on the replay, I kind of agree. The officials are going to come together and see if they can get the correct call here. As of right now, it's Fog Black's point. We're going to check out the replay again here. That attack, it does go off the block and off the antenna. That's exactly how I saw it. So the point is going to go to the Nukes. It's a 11 apiece here now. Good serve there from Melnick. Attack coming from the left side. Heavy hit by Jesse Karsten, as he's putting some good swings on here. And that serve from Max Symes is going to go into the net. The service error will score another point for the Nukes. Evan Guernsey at the service line now for the Nukes. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the right side, off the block and out of bounds. Nicely placed shot there by Kickham. We'll tie this one up at 12 apiece. Now Kickham at the service line. Good serve from him. Attack coming from the right side. Block is there. Free ball to Fog Black. Attack coming from Karstens. And once again, Jesse Karsten, well, he's in the front row. He has been dynamite. Thomas Kickham serving. Good serve from him. Quick attack through the middle. Tipped around the block. Dug up nicely. Karsten with another opportunity to attack. Goes off the net. It's picked up. It's going to end up with a free ball to Fog Black. And a double touch on that set is going to score the point for Fog Black. And that's going to send us into the technical timeout. I'll check that. That's going to be a win, as we only went to a 3-set match. So the 15th point ends it, giving Fog Black the win here over the Nukes in a hotly contested match. All 3 sets were very close. And good performance here by the Nukes. Just didn't quite have enough to get past Fog Black. And Jesse Karsten, who really put together some good swings. We'll be back here with more great volleyball action. And please stay tuned for our next 2 clubs.
Check, check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've enjoyed all the action here at the 2022 National Championships. We've got a Tier 1 bronze medal match coming up between Pacific Coast Volleyball and Pac-Man Gold. First, the rosters for Pacific Coast. Number 9, Alex Warrington. Number 8, Josh Moyner. Number 6, Amir Abulhassani. Number 5, Ryan Moxon. Number 4, Matsumo Do. Number 3, Enzo Huang. Number 23, Renz DeMille. Number 22, Jeffrey Plateau. Number 2, Ethan Chase. Number 19, David Liu. Number 14, Owen Artuso. Number 10, Caleb Wong. And number 1, Yuki Akaike. The head coach of Pacific Coast, Timothy Stubbs. Assistant coach, Jared Krause. And for the Pac-Man Gold, number 11, Dylan Lane. Number 3, Mitchell Watkins. Number 1, Irfan Sheik. Number 5, Alex Rokic. Number 7, Chafe Fernando Poli. Number 12, Tyson Parashiniak. Number 10, Yahi Ali Alasid. Number 4, Tristan Hassel. Number 8, Troy Kunha. Number 2, Misha Panasiuk. Number 9, Noah Hum. And number 6, Daniel Lewis. The head coach for Pac-Man Gold, Alexander Mamuzik. Assistant coaches, Omar Jazar and Ed Chan. Okay, folks, it's time for the 15U boys bronze medal match here in Hall G. Let's make some noise. First, your starting lineup for Pac-Man Gold from Ontario. Number 11, Dylan Lane. Number 3, Mitchell Watkins. Number 5, Alex Rakish. Number 10, Yahya El-Said. Number 4, Tristan Hassel. And number 6, Daniel Lewis. The head coach for Pac-Man Gold, Alexander Mamouze. And the starting lineup for Pacific Coast Volleyball Club out of British Columbia, number 9, Alex Warrington. Number 23, Renz DeMille. Number 19, David Liu. Number 14, Owen Artuso. Number 10, Caleb Wong. And number 1, Yuki Akaike. Head coaches for Pacific Volleyball Club, Timothy Stubbs and Jared Kraus. Your officials for this afternoon, Trevor Thors and Sheldon Luchu. Let's play ball. Serving first for Pac-Man, number 6, Daniel Lewis.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the bronze medal match here. 15 and under between Pac-Me of Ontario and PCVC Pacific Coast in Vancouver. First point goes to Pac-Me, Pacific Coast with the attack. A net violation called here against Pac-Me. Point goes to Pacific Coast. Attack coming from the right side, drilled down the line. Point goes to Pac-Me. Watkins with the kill. The serve is a good one. The attack from Pacific Coast is dug up in the back row. Left side attack. That one's going to be drilled long, but off the block, so Pac-Me will score the point. That attack goes off the block and dug up. Left side attack tipped over, nicely dug up there by the Pacific Coast. Attack through the middle, blocked by the Pacific Coast. Point goes to Pacific Coast.
Serving number 14, Owen Artuso.
Attack coming from the left side, tipped over the block. And Pac Me will get the kill as they drill that one cross court.
Now serving number 4, Tristan Hassel.
Serving now is Tristan Sen. Attack comes through the middle, and it's drilled to the back. In play. Point goes to Pac Me. 5-2 now is the score. Attack comes from the left side, off the block. Another opportunity, this time from the right. And the Pacific Coast gets back on the board. Good serve there from Pacific Coast. Attack from the right side, drilled long. Pacific Coast is going to get the point. 5-4 now is the score in favor of Pac Me out of Ontario. Attack coming from the left side. That one drilled long. Point for Pacific Coast. Attack comes through the middle, drilled home. Big attack there. Pac Me now leading 6-4. That's a good serve. Attack coming from the left side. Gets through the block. Nicely dug up. Now we'll see through the middle again. Off the block. And Pac Me will score as they're going to call that one out of bounds. Another good serve, let ball, picked up. Now the attack coming from the left side. Once more, that's between the blocks. Point goes to the Pacific Coast.
Serving number 10, Caleb Wong.
That one serve is long from Pacific Coast. The service error will give another point to Pac Me. 8-5 now is the score in favor of Pac Me. Nice serve there. The tip is blocked. Another tip. And the point's going to go to the Pacific Coast. A carry is called against Pac Me. 8-6 is the score. Good serve there. Attempt at a quick attack through the middle, but it was just tipped. That one nicely blocked, but a good job to get enough on it. But it slips through the fingertips. Pac Me can never recover. Point goes to Pacific Coast, as it's now 8-7. Attack coming from the left side, ripped home from the left side. Check that, the score is now 9-8. Good serve there from Pac Me, and it's going to end up in an ace. 10-8 now is the score. Another good serve. Attack coming from the left side. Dug up nicely. Big dig there in the back row. Ended up in a free ball. Now on the left side, the tip is going to land. And the point is going to go to Pac Me. And the head coach of the Pacific Coast is not happy, as it feels like it was a net violation, and it almost certainly was. A serve nicely dug up. Left side attack drilled out. Point goes to Pac Me. Timeout called by the head coach of Pacific Coast, as he'll try to turn the momentum around in this bronze medal match. We'll see if he is successful.
Still serving for Pac-Man, number 11,
Good serve there. Attack comes from Pacific Coast. Nicely tipped over the block. Point goes to Pacific Coast, as the timeout worked just as planned. Another good serve there. Attack coming from the left side, and a nicely placed shot from Pac Me puts them up 13-9. Good serve, quick attack through the middle, dug up. Now one from the left side, and the shot cross court is going to land in play. Point goes to Pac Me. Attack off the block. And the attack is blocked by Pacific Coast. Apologize for my previous error, showing up on our computer as Pac-Me, but it's Pac-Men. I'll work that out as we go along. A good serve from Pacific Coast. The attack from the Pac-Men on the left side. Free ball, dug up. Attack from the right side, drilled. And they're going to say it hit the ground. Point goes to the Pac-Men. There's a good serve. Attack comes through the middle, dug up nicely. And tipped over the block. And a great effort there from Pacific Coast. Unfortunately, all for naught. Point goes to the Pac-Man. Another good serve. The score is 16-10 in favor of the Pac-Man. Attack comes from the right side, and it's a good one as the Pac-Man can't recover off the block. Point goes to Pacific Coast. It's a good serve. That coming from the left side. Off the block. Hammered it home. The Pac-Men score again. 17-10 now is the score. Substitution coming in. And a nice serve there by the service substitution. He comes in and immediately puts up an ace. Another good serve, let ball, nicely dug up. Free ball now to the Pac-Man. Attack comes through the middle. And a net violation called against Pacific Coast. The point's going to be awarded to the Pac-Man. Another good serve. Attack comes from the right side. Nicely placed. Point for Pacific Coast as they look to climb back into this one. They're going to make a service substitution of their own. And that serve is going to end up out of bounds. Point for Pacific Coast. There's a nice serve from the Pac-Man. The attack comes through the middle, but a point is going to be awarded to the Pac-Man on a double touch. Got to keep the fingers more firm there on the set. 21-12 now is the score. Nice serve. Attack coming from the left side. A nice attack it was off the net. Free ball now. Tipped over the block. And the attack comes from the right side. It's going to go off the antenna. It's out of bounds. The point's going to be awarded to Pacific Coast. Good serve from the Pacific Coast, ends up in an ace. As Ruiz continues to serve. That coming from the right side. Nicely dug up. Now that attack comes from David. And Lou David is going to end up with the kill. Thank you for bearing with me, folks. I just got myself some rosters, so we'll get some names in there now. Ruiz with the serve. Attack coming from the left side. That one off the hands of David. And Rakic off the block is going to take it off the nose, prompting the head coach of Pac-Man Gold to call timeout. Score 21-16. We are in set number 1 and a best of 3. We'll see what he can come up with in the timeout. Attack coming from the right side, tipped around the block. And the attack coming from the Pacific Coast is going to be blocked. The point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Strong serve there. Another attack from Lou. One pushed over the net. Now from the right side, it's a Panasiuk. And he's going to drill it wide, so Liu will serve for Pacific Coast. 22-17 in favor of the Pac-Man. Attack comes through the middle, drilled wide. Point goes to Pacific Coast. Liu with the serve. Attack comes from the left side, off the block. It lands. And the Pac-Man get back on the board off the big attack from Watkins. (23-18). And the serve comes from the Pac-Man. That's out of bounds. Oh, check that. They're going to say it landed in play. So the point goes to the Pac-Man as that's his set point. Attack comes through the middle. It's blocked and lands. And that's going to do it here for set number one as Pac-Man Gold take it 25-18. They'll have eyes on sweeping when I return with the rest of this exciting bronze medal 15 and under matchup. Please stay tuned. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are entering set number 2 here between Pac-Man Gold and Pacific Coast. First one was a hotly contested one as the Pac-Man had a strong start and were able to ride that strong start right through. Now Pacific Coast will serve. Good serve from them. Quick attack through the middle. Nicely dug up by Wang. Now an opportunity, left side attack, and a net violation called against Pacific Coast will score point number 1 for the Pac-Men. It's a good serve, and the quick attack through the middle. Nice adjustment made there by Wang. Check that. That was Warrington. But the point is going to go to the Pac-Man anyway. That serve from Lewis is a good one. Attack comes from the left side. The block is set up nicely as Wong couldn't get it around the block. Point goes to the Pac-Man. Good serve from Lewis. Free ball to the Pac-Man. Attack comes through the middle. It's Hassel. That one's dug up. Tipped over the block, and it's going to go wide. A point goes to the Pac-Man. As another good start for the Pac-Man will prompt the head coach to call timeout. We'll see what he could come up with to get his squad back in this one for the Pacific Coast.
Still serving for Pac-Man, number 6, Daniel Lewis.
Lewis continues his hot streak on the service line, and an ace for him there as a poor pass from the back row of the Pacific Coast cost them. That serve from Lewis is going to land in play. Another point for the Pac-Man. Strong serve there from Lewis. Attack comes from the right side. The block is there from Watkins. Another point for the Pac-Man. Strong serve there from Lewis. Attack comes from the right side. Nicely dug up. Nice job there by Lewis to keep, or check that by El Said to keep that one alive. That attack from Pacific Coast is going to go wide. Point goes to the Pac-Man. Another good serve from Lewis. Attack comes through the middle, and finally Pacific Coast gets on the board. And it's now 9-1. Serve there from Artuzo is going to end up out of bounds. 10-1 now for the Pac-Man. There's a good serve from Watkins. The attack from Pacific Coast is not going to make it over the net. Lou is going to have an attacking error on that one. Point will go to the Pac-Man. 11-1 now is the score. Watkins, another good serve. Attack coming from Lou. He's going to tip it over the block. Nobody willing to get on the floor for it, so the point goes to Pacific Coast. That serve goes long off the hands of Chase. Substitution coming in for the Pac-Man as Hum will enter the play in favor of Hassel to serve. Good serve from him. Quick attack through the middle. Goes off the fingertip of the block. They get a quick attack through the middle of their own. And a nice little drop shot there by Wang. As Wang, the setter for his squad, makes a tricky little play. Wong now at the service line. Good serve. Attack coming through the middle. Nicely dug up in the back row. Free ball hammered. But they're going to say it didn't make it over the net. So the point is awarded to Pacific Coast. (11-4) now in favor of the Pac-Man. Another point for the Pac-Man as it's now 11-5 as they've put a run together of their own here with Wong at the service line. Attack coming from the left side goes off the net and it finds the middle of the floor just out of the outstretched reach of Warrington. Point goes to the Pac-Man. 12-5 now is the score here. Panasiuk gets subbed in here in favor of Rakic. And we're going to see a double touch here by Pacific Coast as that ball never made it over the net. Point goes to the Pac-Man. 13-5 now is the score in favor of the Pac-Man in this bronze medal under 15 match. That attack from the left side is blocked. Attack coming from the left side for the Pac-Man. And a double touch on the set will put Pacific Coast back on the board.
Serving number 19, David Liu.
Liu with the serve. Attack coming from the left side, and that one's going to go off the antenna. Point goes to Pacific Coast. The nice serve. The Pac-Man will get it over the net. Now an attack through the middle. And the Pac-Man do get it over. It's a free ball. That tip is blocked. Another opportunity to tip. Everybody's going back, but a good job to stick with it by Sheik. And there's a tip that's also blocked by the Pac-Man. Back row attack there from Watkins. And maybe trying to do a little too much with it there. Point goes to Pacific Coast. 13-8 now is the score. That's a good serve. Attack coming from the middle. Hammered home by Lane. Great timing on that one. He puts together a nice swing. Hammering it. Rakic now at the service line. High throw, heavy serve, ends up in an ace.
Service ace, Rakic.
14-8 now is the score. 15-8. Another heavy serve there by Rakic. And another point for the Pac-Men. And Pacific Coast will call timeout, trying to keep this one alive. We'll see if they can do it when we return.
Once again, Volleyball Canada would like to thank our partners, including Volleyball Alberta, the governments of Canada and Alberta, City of Edmonton, Explore Edmonton, Hudson's Travel Group, and Absolute Travel Specialists. We'd also like to thank our many sponsors, including Macassa, Speak America, Nuthers, the award store, and Jump Fleet, as well as all of the event staff, referees, parents, and coaches who helped make this possible. Still serving number 5, Alex Rakic.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and that serve from Rakic into the net. 16-9 now is the score in favor of the Pac-Men. Wang with a good serve. The first pass left something to be desired, but a good job by the Pac-Man to recover. That set to the left side, nicely picked up. Attack coming from Watkins. He tips it over the block. Now an opportunity for Artuzo. That one dug up, but a net violation called against the Pac-Man will put the point on the board for Pacific Coast. Wang with the serve. Another good one. Attack coming from Watkins. He tips it over the block. A nicely placed shot there. As Pacific Coast wasn't able to get to it in the back row despite a great effort by Wong. We'll now see Lane at the service line for the Pac-Man. Good serve there from Lane. That one picked up. Attempt to dump it over, but a nice job by Pacific Coast to stick with it. That attack goes off the block. Attack through the middle, and Warrington gets the kill. (17-11) now is the score in favor of the Pac-Man. Good serve there by Akeki. Attack comes from the left side, tipped over the block. Now from the right side, also over the block. Another tip. That one's going to end up out of bounds. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Substitution coming in as we see Lewis reinserted in favor of Panasiuk. Lewis will serve. Attack coming from the left side, off the block, dug up nicely. Now the attack comes from the right side, off the block. And the point's going to go to Pacific Coast as the joust is won by them. 18-12 now is the score. Artuzo at the service line. A good serve from him. And a little bit of confusion about what was going on there for Pac-Man Gold. And that will ultimately end up in a net violation, which scores the point for Pacific Coast. Good serve there. Attack comes from the left side, dug up nicely there by Huang. And that attack is going to go long, except it goes off the block, so the point goes to Pacific Coast. (18-14) now is the score in favor of Pac-Man Gold. A nice work here at the service line, and that's a broadcaster's jinx if I ever heard one, as Artuzo is going to serve that one into the net. (19-14) now in favor of Pac-Man Gold. The attack comes from the left side. Nicely tipped around the antenna. That attack goes off the block. Now an opportunity here for Lou. Attack from the right side, drilled, and a net violation called against Pacific Coast. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Serve from Watkins. And that ball is going to end up out of play. The point will go to Pac-Man Gold. (21-14) now is the score in favor of Pac-Man Gold. And then ace comes from them, and the 22nd point goes on the board as well. Another good serve from Watkins. Ends up in an ace. 23-14 as Pac-Man Gold edge closer. Substitution coming in, as we'll see Chase enter the fray in favor of Wang. Big serve from Watkins. Wang, or check that. That was Wong that pushed it over. The Pac-Man couldn't quite pick that one up, so the point's going to go to Pacific Coast. We'll see a substitution coming in to serve as Abel Hassani comes in and in favor of Chase. Now the attack through the middle, and it's a nice attack there from Hassel. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. And we are in set or match point territory here, ladies and gentlemen, as Pac-Man Gold will tip it over, and the point is going to go to Pac-Man Gold. And that's going to do it here, ladies and gentlemen, as Pac-Man Gold came out, swept in 2 sets. The Pacific Coast was not happy. They thought that that ball did not make it over the net. On the replay, we could tell that it definitely did. So good eye there by the officials, and that's going to do it here for the bronze medal match, as Pac-Man Gold take the 15 and under men's bronze medal. Congratulations to them. Hope you stay tuned for more of this national volleyball action, as it's the 15 and under Division 1 gold medal match for the women. Will be coming up very shortly following their warm-ups. Stay tuned. You're here with Travis May.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 50U Girls Division 1 final here in Hall G between Pac-Man Gold and Defensa. Here are the rosters for your two squads. For Pac-Man, number 9, Alyssa Flack. Number 8, Ariana Lenardi. Number 7, Corinthia Perry. Number 6, Tony Wilson. Number 5, Anna Nastasi. Number 4, Joey Wilson. Number 3, Olivia Pasternak. Number 2, Sydney McDermott. Number 11, Delphina Henson. Number 10, Sol Henson. And number 1, Alyssa DeCheca. The coaches for Pac-Man, head coach Diem Huynh, and assistant coaches Samir and Gagan Majel. And for Defensa, number 7, Nicole Wiersma. Number 4, Bella Haywood. Number 3, Selena Sun. Number 2, Yeza Seeley. Number 19, Victoria George. Number 18, Claire Fan. Number 16, Kira Loring. Number 14, Kat Demirs. Number 13, Sophie Hancock. And number 11, Alex Ioannidis. The coaches, Denise Walgren. Assistant coach, Felicity Tyson. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. One more gold medal match here on this court in Hall G. We have the 15U girls gold medal game between Pac-Man and Defensa. First, the starting lineup for your two teams. For Pac-Man, number 2, Sydney McDermott. Number 5, Anna Natasi. Number 6, Tony Wilson. Number 7, Corinthia Perry. Number 9, Alyssa Flack. And number 10, Sol Henson. Head coach of the Pac-Man Gold, Diem Huynh. Assistant coaches, Gagan and Samir Michel. And the starting line for Defensa. Number 2, Yesa Seeley. Number 4, Bella Haywood. Number 13, Sophie Hancock. Number 14, Kent Demirs. Number 18, Claire Fan. And number 19, Victoria George. Coaches for Defensa, Denise Walgren and Felicity Tyson. Your officials for this evening. Up on the stand, Hugh Mancala. Assistant referee, Joe Coffey. Lines people, Katya Vidikin. Toby Clements. Amir Tavasoli. Hope I got that right. Brenda Bennett. And your assistant scorers, Katie Giles and Nancy Lee. Let's play ball. Serving first, number 14, Kira Demirs.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the gold medal match here, 15 and under women's volleyball action. The first point is going to go to Defensa as the free ball ended up out of bounds. The Pac-Men now have their first point on the service error. That serve from Nicole Wiersma. Attack from the from Defensa is a good one. There's a good serve. Attack dug up. Sent to the middle and drilled home by Defensa. More volume. And the attack coming from the left side. It's a cross-court shot that's out of bounds. Point goes to Defensa. Defensa purple and Pac-Man gold for the gold medal match. Attack comes through the middle. Hammered home. Point goes to Pac-Man. Great set through the middle. It's Saul Henson with the attack. Now she'll go back to the service line. And that serve is short on the service error. The point is awarded to Defensa. 4-3 now is the score in favor of Defensa. There's a good serve. Free ball. It's attacked and dug up. Another free ball is going to end up out of bounds. Point for Defensa. 5-3 now is the score. Claire Fan at the service line. A little bit of a let ball. Dug up nicely. Attack coming from the left side. Tipped over the block beautifully. It's Sydney McDermott putting the point on the board for Pac-Man Gold. Anna Natasi with a big serve. The ace will tie things up at 5 apiece. And that serve's going to soar long. Point goes to Defensa Purple.
Service error. Pac-Man now serving number 13, Sophie Hancock.
A good serve there by Hancock. Back row attack, soars long. Victoria George looked like she tried to go after it and missed it, but in the end it worked out to her advantage. Big serve there from Hancock once again. That comes from the left side, dug up in the back row, free ball, and that one's attacked right on the line. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Sydney McDermott now at the service line. High toss, a nice serve. Attack comes from the left side. Cross court shot there from Bella Haywood. Will put another point on the board for Defensa Purple. Yaisa Seeley at the service line now. Good serve from her. Attack comes from the left side. It's a good one. Nicely dug up. Back row attack, and the block is there. Claire Fan couldn't work that one around the block. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. There's a good serve from Pac-Man Gold. Big attack, it's dug up. Now through the middle, it's Sol Henson. Tying this one up at 8 apiece. And the serve from Alyssa Flack goes into the net. The service error will put a point on the board for Defensa Purple as they regain the lead. Play is held up as the official is looking to make sure everybody is still in the same rotation, I believe. And it looks like they're good. So Kat Demers will serve now for defensive purple. That coming from the left side off the block. Back row attack, but the set left a little to be desired. Now the attack from the left side through the block. Tony Wilson gets the kill. Dorothea Perry at the service line. Good serve from Perry. Attack coming from the back row. It's blocked. And now an opportunity from the left side. Tipped over the block. Nicely dug up. But a net violation here called against Pac-Man Gold. Will score the point for Defensa. 10-9 now is the score. Strong serve from Bella Haywood. The ace gives her squad a 2-point lead, and the Pac-Men will call timeout as they look to turn this around. We'll see if they can do it.
Still serving for Defensa, number 4, Haywood.
Welcome back as we get going here. Coming out of that timeout, we see an attack on the left side from Defensa. It's dug up. That's a big attack. It's dug up by Defensa. The block is there on the Pac-Man attack. Point goes to Defensa Purple. Let's serve from Haywood into the net. And on the service error, it's a Tony Wilson now serving for Pac-Man Gold. Attack coming from the right side. It's blocked. And dug up now. The attack through the middle. We'll see the attack from the left side. It's blocked. Now Defensa with another opportunity. That tip into the block, but a net violation called on Defensa Purple. Will score the point for Pac-Man Gold. Free ball to the Pac-Man. Now they're going to tip it to the back row. Nice job there by Haywood to pick it up. Attack from the left side is going to go out of bounds. Point to Pac-Man Gold, who have now tied it back up at 12 apiece. Tony Wilson with the serve. Free ball hammered home by Sol Henson. As that first pass needed to be a little bit better. Wilson continues to serve. It's a good serve. Now the attack coming from Hancock. And Pac-Man and Gold can't come up with it. It'll be a double touch as it goes off the net and then off the player's back. So defense has tied it back up at 13 apiece. Good serve there from George. The attack comes through the middle, dug up nicely by George in the back row. Now on the left side, the attack is going to be dug up, but it doesn't matter as there's a net violation called against Pac-Man Gold. The point will go to Defensa. Victoria George continues at the service line. Good serve from her. Attack comes from the right side. Block is there, dug up by Pac-Man Gold. Now they'll get an attack from the left side through McDermott. McDermott is going to tip that free ball, and Defensa Purple can't keep it alive. Point for Pac-Man Gold. Sol Henson at the service line. Good serve from her. Nice pass, quick attack through the middle, and it's a good one. And point goes to Defensa Purple. See a substitution coming in for Defensa Purple as Unitas will enter the fray in favor of Bella Haywood. Check that, it's in favor of Kat Demers. Claire Fan at the service line for Defensa Purple. Great serve. And that attack is going to go long. Point goes to Defensa Purple. Another good serve there. Attack comes through the middle. That one's hammered home. Alyssa Flack gets a good swing on that one, and we'll see a substitution coming in for Pac-Man Gold now as Olivia Pasternak comes in favor of Karantina Perry. Good serve by Natasi. She digs it up now, and an attack coming from the left side. Goes off the block and lands. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold as they've tied it up at 16 apiece. And a Natasi serving. Free ball hammered home by Alyssa Flack, putting Pac-Man Gold back in the lead, 17-16. And then Natasi, good serve. A little close to the net, and then it ended up in a free ball. And Alyssa Flack has done a nice job making Defensa Purple pay for all their mistakes through the middle. He's got good length there. He's hammered a couple home. Good serve there by Natasi. The attack through the middle is dug up. Now it's a free ball. Ended up in being a bit of a joust, but a net violation called against Pac-Man Gold. Score it for Defensa Purple. 18-17 now is the score in favor of Pac-Man Gold. Sophie Hancock at the service line. A good serve from her. We'll see an attack from the right. Dug up nicely by Defensa Purple. That attack lips off the net. And it's going to be blown dead as it was ruled that it went off the antenna. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. 19-17 now is the score. Sydney McDermott at the service line. High throw from McDermott. Heavy serve. Good job by Defensa to keep it alive, but that one's going to go out of bounds. Point for Pac-Man Gold as they've now taken a 3-point lead, prompting the head coach to call timeout for Defensa Purple. We'll see what she can figure out here in this timeout.
Volleyball Canada would like to thank everyone who helped make this event happen, including staff, referees, parents, and coaches. We'd also like to thank our partners with Volleyball Alberta, the Government of Canada, the Government of Alberta, City of Edmonton, Explore Edmonton, Hudson Travel Group, and Absolute Travel Specialists. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, including Macassa, Speed America, Nuthers the Award Store, and Jump League. Still serving for Pac-Man, number 2, McDermott.
Coming out of that timeout, it's Sydney McDermott now at the service line. Attack comes through the middle, dug up nicely. That attack, cross-court shot lands in the corner. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. 21-17 now is the score. It's the U15 women's gold medal match. You're here with Travis May and Sydney McDermott at the service line for Pac-Man Gold. It's a heavy serve from her. Back row attack goes off the block, out of bounds. Point to Defensa Purple. 21-18 now is the score. Yaisa Seeley at the service line now for Defensa Purple. Good serve from her. Attack comes through the middle and another big time shot by Alyssa Flack. Flack will now be subbed out in favor of Ariana Lenardi to serve. Good serve from Lenardi. Attack coming from the left side, off the fingertips of the block, dug up nicely. A little bit of a free ball. Now Defensa Purple gets an attack. It was off the block, dug up. Defensa Purple keeps that one alive. Back row attack coming. Free ball. And that one's attacked, but it goes out of bounds. Point to Pac-Man Gold. Another good serve there from Lenardi. Attack through the back row, goes through the block and lands for Defensa Purple as they bring it to within 4, 23-19. That serve off the hand of Kat Demers. Attack coming from the left side. Dug up nicely by Defensa Purple. They put it over on a free ball. Now the attack comes from the left side, tipped over the block, nicely picked up. Attack through the middle, and right there is Sol Henson with the net presence to block it, and we are now in set point territory with the score 24-19 in favor of Pac-Man Gold, prompting the head coach of Defensa Purple to call timeout. We'll see if they can work things out. Coming out of that defensive purple timeout. This is their last opportunity in this set. Was this set point. And Pasternak with the serve. Big attack there from Claire Fan. Through the block. Point goes to defensive purple. Still at set point here as Bella Haywood serves. And that one ends up in a free ball. The attack coming from the left side. A net violation called here against the Pac-Man Gold. Point goes to defensive purple. (24-21) now is the score. As defensive purple really trying to give it their all to tie this one back up. Attack coming from the left side. The block is there, dug up nicely. Now the attack through the middle from Henson. Another opportunity. Left side off the block, out of bounds. That's going to do it here for set number one as Pac-Man Gold take it 25-21. They'll have eyes on a two-set sweep when I return.
Volleyball fans, make some noise for the start of set two.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to enter set number two between Pac-Man Gold and Defensive Purple in this U15 gold medal match. Pac-Man took set number one. They'll be looking to sweep here in this best of three. As Anna Natasi starts off at the service line. It's a good serve. Attack comes through the middle, goes off the block, dug up in the back row. Oh, an attack is dug up by the purple in the back row. Tipped over the net. Back row attack here. Block set up. And they're going to say it didn't go over the net. On the fourth touch, the first points awarded to Pac-Man Gold. And Natasi continues at the service line. A good serve from her. Attack coming from the left side. That one's going to go out of bounds. A misplayed shot there by Bella Haywood. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold as they now have a 2-0 lead. That serve from Natasi is going to soar long. Point goes to Defensive Purple. Kat Demers at the service line. Demers with a good serve. Attack comes through the middle, off the block, out of bounds. As the middle for Pac-Man Gold, Saul Henson and Alyssa Flack have really taken over this one, both defensively and offensively. Tony Wilson at the service line. Good serve from Wilson, free ball. It's tipped, but not hard. Now the attack comes from the left side, goes off the block, picked up. That one, a little bit of a wipe off the block. Now that one is blocked. It goes out of bounds. They're going to say it landed in play. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Four to 1 now for Pac-Man Gold as they've come out hot. Attack coming from the right side, off the block, out of bounds. Point goes to defensive purple. Good serve from Bella Haywood. And a double touch will score the point for defensive purple. 4-3 now is the score for Pac-Man Gold. They lead 1-0. Good serve there from Haywood. Set up to the right side and a big attack. Net violation called against defensive purple that awards the point to Pac-Man Gold. Saul Henson with the serve. Nice serve down the line. Attack coming here from Sophie Hancock. Free ball. Push to the back of the court. And that pass was just out of the reach of Kat Demers. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. 6-3 now is the score for them. And that'll prompt the head coach of Defensive Purple to call timeout, as she doesn't want to let this lead go any further. Stay tuned with this great gold medal game action. Saul Henson at the service line. Good serve from her. Attack coming from the left side, off the block, out of bounds. The kill goes to Sophie Hancock. Victoria George now serving for Defensive Purple. It's a solid serve. And a net violation called here against Pac-Man Gold. Point goes to Defensive Purple. There's a good serve by Victoria George. Free ball. Dug up nicely. Attack coming from the right side. And a nice cross-court shot. Pac-Man Gold couldn't pick it up. So the point goes to Defensive Purple. Good serve by Victoria George. Attack comes from the right side, off the block and lands. Point for Pac-Man Gold. We'll now see Olivia Pasternak at the service line for Pac-Man Gold. That's a long serve. Point goes to defensive purple, tying this thing up at 7 apiece. And a pair of service violations will give a point for each team. Pac-Man Gold in the lead, 8-7. Sydney McDermott at the service line. Into the net. Point goes to defensive purple. Sophie Hancock now serving for defensive purple. Good serve from Hancock. Attack comes through the middle. And a good job there by Flack to power it through. Point goes to the Pac-Man. Now Flack will be at the service line. Solid serve from Flack. Free ball to Pac-Man Gold. That attack goes through the block. Free ball to Pac-Man. They'll get a back row attack. Nice little drop shot. That one tipped over the net and kept alive by Pac-Man Gold, but it's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to defensive purple. Yaisa Seeley at the service line. Good serve by Seeley. Attack coming from the left side, dug up in the back row. Quick attack through the middle. Block is there. And they tried to keep it alive, but on the fourth touch, oh, check that, they're going to call it a carry. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. 10-9 now is the score. Serve there from Natasi. That attack goes off the block. Another attack here by Haywood. And that one is blocked and it's going to land on defensive purple side. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Serve from Anna Natasi is a good one. Attack coming from the back row. Dug up, free ball to defensive purple. Another back row attack goes off the fingertips. Now a right side attack tipped around the block. Nice work by Olivia Pasternak to get the point for her squad. 12-9 now is the score. It's a good serve there. Attack comes through the middle off the fingertips. Attack comes from the left side, dug up. And the defensive purple couldn't keep that one going. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. (13-9) now is the score in favor of Pac-Man. Another good serve. Kept alive. Put over the net on a free ball. Nice diving play by Hancock. And a big attack there from Bella Haywood. Puts the point on the board for defensive purple. After the ball was likely heading out of bounds and Pac-Man Gold didn't need to dig it up. A little bit of a mistake there as Kat Demers at the service line. Attack coming from the left side off the block. Kept alive there in the back row. And that was not going to make its way over the net as Victoria George just misses. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. Good serve from Wilson. Attack coming, goes off the block, and it's going to land. Pac-Man Gold with the point. Tony Wilson serving for Pac-Man Gold. 15-10 is the score. Back row attack coming from Hancock. Misplayed there by Pac-Man. And the point goes to defensive purple. Bella Haywood now serving. Good serve from Haywood. Attack coming from the right side. Cross court, lands on the line. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. 16-11 is the score now, as we see a substitution coming out for service purposes as Ariana Lenardi comes in. Good serve from Lenardi. Attack coming from Hancock on the left side. Avoids the block nicely. Tipped over the block and right into the middle of the floor. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold as they've really put their foot on the gas here in set number 2, taking an 18-11 lead. We will be back shortly following defense's timeout. Stay tuned. We are back coming out of that defensive purple timeout. Score is 17-11. Another good serve there by Lenardi and a free ball hammered home by the Pac-Man. 18-11 now is the score. A 7-point lead here. Looks almost insurmountable for defensive purple if they don't get going. Another great serve there from Lenardi. Attack coming from the right side, off the block, dug up nicely in the back row. Kept alive. It'll end up in a free ball, but the rally continues. Hancock with the attack, avoids the block. Attack coming from the left side. A nice shot there, avoiding the block into the back row. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold. (19-11) now is the score. Good serve there. Attack coming through the middle, off the block. From the right side now, it's a Pasternak. And that one's going to end up out of bounds. Point for Pac-Man Gold as they've really completely taken over this one. And are setting the gold standard here in set number 2, if you will. Lenardi with one more good serve. Big dig in the back row there. The attack comes from the right side, just out of bounds. The point's going to go to defensive purple. We're going to see a substitution. Selena Sun is coming in favor of Victoria George. It's a service substitution. It's a good serve. Attack coming from the left side, hammered home. Point goes to Pac-Man Gold as Sydney McDermott times that one beautifully. Alyssa Tekecha with the serve. That one goes right into the net. The service error. We'll give it right back to defensive purple. Claire Fan with a good serve. Attack coming from the left side, and a nice job by Sydney McDermott deciding not to put a big attack on that one, tipping it over the block, and that's all she needed to get the point. 22-13 now is the score. McDermott now at the service line. Good serve from her, free ball, and it's attacked, but Elisa Flack, her follow through will go into the net. The net violation will put the point on the board for Defensa. Substitution coming in as Delphina Henson comes in for Pac-Man Gold in favor of Flack. And good serve. Attack comes from the left side. It's dug up nicely there. There's a good job by Pac-Man as they dig it up in the back row, and then they get a back row attack, hammering it into the corner, getting the point. 23-24 now is the lead. 2 points away from a gold medal. Delphina Henson, a good serve. Little dump shot, kept alive nicely. Attack coming. Block is there. Nice effort to dig it up. Tipped over the net. And Pac-Man Gold can't keep that one alive. And Defensa Purple keeps their hopes alive with an inspired rally on that one. Yaisa Seeley serving now. A substitution coming in for Defensive Purple as Victoria George re-enters in favor of Selena Sun. And captain for Pac-Man Gold is coming over to discuss something with the official. Whatever it was worked out quickly. Seeley with a good serve. That one pushed over the net. And on the fourth touch, it'll be a Pac-Man Gold score. 24-15 now as we are in match point territory. Wilson with the serve, and that one into the net, keeping Defensive Purple's hopes alive. Kat Demers now serving. 24-16 now is the score. Good serve by Demers. Attack coming from the left side over the block, and it just dug up, and George does a great job not only getting a piece of it on the block, but sticking with it, digging it back up, tipping it over. Point for Defensive Purple. 24-17 now is the score as Demers with another good serve. Attack comes through the middle. It's a good one. Free ball. That attack is partially blocked now from the right side off the block. Dug up in the back row, a little bit of a joust at the net. Now we'll see from the right side. Dug up by Pac-Man Gold. That one drilled long. And the point is going to go to defensive purple as it's not off the block. Defensive purple Warriors out there trying to keep their hopes alive. It's served from Demers. Attack from the right side, but it's going to be called a double touch on the set. Point goes to defensive purple and a timeout called by Pac-Man Gold as they just cannot seem to find a way to get that winning point. We'll see if they can do it coming out of this timeout. Stay tuned.
Still match point. Demir's at the line. Volleyball fans, make some noise.
Coming out of that Pac-Man timeout. Another good serve. Poor play, and it's going to end up in a free ball to defensive purple. Attack coming from the back row from Hancock. She doesn't get it over the net, and that's going to do it. The Pac-Man Gold Volleyball Club has won the gold medal here in Nationals. And what a game it was for them today. Really solid play from the middle for them as they were able to make defensive purple pay for any of their mistakes. And in the end, that was the difference in this one. Thank you for joining me here. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Thanks for joining me. My name is Travis May. Bye-bye.
important to update for everyone. The medal ceremony will begin shortly. We're just waiting on one match to complete. As soon as it is done, you will get called to line up for your medals. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update. We are going to start getting the girls' medal presentation rolling as the men's gold medal match is going into the third set. So girls, we're going to get your medals going right away here, so be ready with your teams. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the 15U girls teams, I need you to line up close to the stage. So make your way towards the stage and line up as a team, single file. Make your way down to the awards table. One more time, all the members of the 15U girls medalists, please line up with your teams near the awards table. We're about to get underway. Line up with your teammates, Packman, Bolts, and Defensa. Line up as your team. Last warning, Packman, Defensa, and Bolts, please line up as a team here by the awards table. We're about to get underway with the award ceremony. Okay, we're about to get underway, so if you're not already lined up with your teammates, get over to your teammates. Okay, let's get underway here. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for your support this weekend. Welcome to the official awards ceremony here for the 15U girls at the 2022 Volleyball Canada Nationals. To start with, Volleyball Canada respectfully acknowledges that we are located within Treaty 6 territory and Métis Nation of Alberta Region 4. We acknowledge this land as the traditional home for many Indigenous peoples, including the Cree, Blackfoot, Métis, Nakota Sioux, Dene, Saulteaux, Anishinaabe, Inuit, and many others whose histories, languages, and cultures continue to influence our vibrant community. We'd now like to present the medals for each team. First, a quick thank you to all of our partners, including our federal and provincial government, Volleyball Alberta, City of Edmonton, Explore Edmonton, Hudson Travel Group, and Absolute Travel Specialists, as well as our sponsors, Macassa, Spieth America, and others, the Award Store, and Jump Fleet. And I think we should all have one big round of applause for all the event staff, referees, and parents and coaches who made this tournament happen. So a big round of applause for all those volunteers, staff, referees, parents, and coaches. Okay, so parents, make sure to stay out of the way of event photographers that will be taking photos here. And everyone, please welcome Tori Cowley to present these awards. Tori is a former beach team athlete and 2015 beach national champion, currently a naturopathic doctor. So a big hand for Tori Cowley, who will be your medal presenter. And we'll start with the bronze medalists, Bolts. Congratulations on your bronze medals. Go ahead and achieve those medals right now. A reminder, parents and coaches, the teams may visit the Infinite Eye booth out in the expo area. You teams can request photos there, and there are walk-ins accepted. You just have to confirm with the photographer. And remember, these awards are presented by Nuthers, the award store, an official awards partner of Volleyball Canada. Once again, congratulations to both your 15U girls bronze medalists. Once again, congratulations. Next up, we have silver medals to hand out. So, Tori, get comfortable. You'll be there for a while. Your silver medalists, Defensa. One more reminder, folks, the Infinite Eye booth in the expo area, you can request photos there, and there are walk-ins accepted. You just have to confirm with the photographer. And those are presented by Nuthers, the award store, official awards partner of Volleyball Canada. And once again, a big hand for your silver medalists, Defensa. And finally, your gold medalist in the 15U category, Pac-Man. Once again, a shout out to Tori Cowley helping us out with handing out these medals. 2015 Beach National Champion and currently a naturopathic doctor. And one last reminder, parents and coaches, Infinite Eye booth in the expo area, you can request photos just to confirm that with the photographer. That's out in the expo area, the Infinite Eye booth. And stick around in just a second, we'll have the tournament all-star team. One more time, congrats to your 2015 15U Girls National Champions, Pac-Man Gold. Curious to find out the result. That 15U gold medal match is still going for boys. One more time, congratulations to Packman, Defensa, and Bolts, your gold, silver, and bronze medalists in the 15U category this year. All right, now it's time to hand out the All-Star Awards. So for each All-Star, please make your way one at a time up to the stage to receive your award from Cowley, and then remain nearby at the stage so you can take one picture together with the other All-Star members. So if your name is called, don't just book it after you get your award. So we're gonna start with one player who's not here, and this is a total shot in the dark. Number 6, Brooke Firmkiak from Canuck Red. Next, from Bolts, number 42, Kira Appel. Congratulations, Kira. Next, from Defensa, number 4, Bella Haywood. Also from Defensa, number 13, Sophie Hancock. From Packman Gold, number 5, Anna Natasi. Also from Packman, number 9, Alyssa Flack. And now your tournament MVP. Let's make a little artificial drum roll here. Your tournament MVP is, from Packman Gold, number 2, Sydney McDermott. Once again, congratulations to your All-Star team, Brooke, Kyra Appel, Bella Haywood, Sophie Hancock, Anna Natasi, Alyssa Flack, and tournament MVP is Sydney McDermott. Congratulations to your All-Stars. And one more time, let's congratulate all the coaches, volunteers, and parents for making this event happen. Good night and have a great rest of your Saturday night. Travel home safely. Also, I'd recommend watching the boys match right now. It's pretty exciting. Congratulations one more time to the medalists and all-stars in the 15U girls category. The 15U boys category will be highlighted shortly after the gold and silver medalists make their way over to this court. Gold and silver medalists from the boys 15U final, please make your way over to the awards table. All boys 15U medalists, please make your way over to the awards table. Once again, gold and silver medalists in the 15U boys category, please make your way over to the awards table. Gold and silver medalists in the 15U boys category, please make your way over to the awards table here at center court. Hey, gold medal and silver medal winners, we need you over on this court, center court. Everyone line up here, center court, with the bronze medalists at the awards table. Congratulations, by the way. Okay, everyone make your way to the awards table. We're about to start the medal presentation for 15U boys Tier 1. Okay, I've been given the thumbs up. We're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the award ceremony for the 15U boys at the 2022 Volleyball Canada National Championship. To start with, Volleyball Canada respectfully acknowledges that we are located within Treaty 6 territory and Métis Nation of Alberta Region 4. We acknowledge this land as the traditional home for many Indigenous peoples, including the Cree, Blackfoot, Métis, Nakota Sioux, Dene, Saulteaux, Anishinaabe, Inuit, and many others whose histories, languages, and cultures continue to influence our vibrant community. Additionally, Volleyball Canada would like to thank our partners, including Volleyball Alberta, both the provincial and federal governments of Canada and Alberta, City of Edmonton, Explore Edmonton, Hudson Travel Group, and Absolute Travel Specialists, as well as our sponsors, Macassa, Spieth America, Nuthers the Award Store, and Jump Lead. And now I'd like the teams to get ready to line up. We're going to start with the bronze medal winners. Presenting the medalists is former 2015 Beach National Champion Tori Cowley. Give a hand for Tori. In addition to her exploits on the beach, she's currently a naturopathic doctor. And first, please line up single file. You'll then take a quick team photo and then move on so we can get to the next team in line. And we'll start with our bronze medal winners in the 15U boys category, Pac-Man Gold. A quick reminder, parents, please stay out of the way of event photographers, but take as many pictures and videos as you can while you're here. You also can know that teams can visit the Infinite Eye booth out in the expo area. You can request photos there, and there are walk-ins accepted. You just have to confirm on the day with the photographer. So the Infinite Eye booth, that's out in the expo area. You can't miss it. Also, these awards are presented to you by Nuthers, the awards store, and that's the official awards partner of Volleyball Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medalists, Pac-Man Gold. Next up, your silver medalists, the Toronto Thunderbolts. Once again, the Infinite Eye booth, where you can request photos, is available in the expo area. Once again, give it up to your silver medalists, the Thunderbolts. And a reminder, we'll have the All-Star team announced immediately following the medal handout. And now, your gold medalists in the 15U boys category, KW Predators Piranhas. Ladies and gentlemen, your 15-year national champions, KW Predators. Once again, congratulations to the Predators and congratulations to all three teams for well representing Ontario. And now let's get set to present the All-Stars. So for each All-Star, come up to the podium. You'll receive your award from, again, Tori Cowley. Then hang around for photos on the stage until all of the names are announced, and we'll take a group photo together. So we'll start with PCVC Red, number 19, David Liu. Congratulations, David. Please make your way to the announcer's table, or the awards table, rather. Our next All-Star is from Pac-Man Gold, number 3, Mitchell Watkins. Next, from the Thunderbolts, number 9, Marin Zhang. Yeah, go get your award. Next up from the Piranhas, number 8, Michael Henry. From the Thunderbolts, number 11, Kyle Zhang. And from the Piranhas, number 99, Yannick Kranz. And for our MVP, like I asked with the 15U girls, can everyone please give me a fake drum roll and get the ball rolling? Your MVP. Number 2, Toby Snyder. Once again, congratulations to your All-Stars. David Liu, Mitchell Watkins, Marin and Kyle Zhang, Michael Henry, Yannick Kranz, and your MVP, Toby Snyder. Congratulations, that's your All-Star team. And one last time, please let's give it up for the volunteers and parents, because without them, this event doesn't happen. Volunteers, parents, one more hand, especially from you players, for making this 2022 championship a reality. Congratulations all three teams, way to represent Ontario. Congratulations to the All-Stars. Everyone have a lovely Saturday night. Take care.